Welcome to Roscoe and Roscoe Gaming, here at the Coliseum. Hopefully your skyboxes are comfortable in every single way, from the seats you sit in, to the views out your windows, and of course what's on your monitors. Welcome into the Coliseum. Hopefully your skybox is comfortable every single way, from the seats you sit in, views out your windows, and on your monitors. Take in YouTube chat, put it beside my chat over here, so that way I can see something that goes up and don't miss it. Grateful for you coming in and saying something on YouTube. Much appreciated. Milk day, I had to go get it. Taking bottles in tomorrow morning. Man, 17 Celsius here on the west coast of Canada. That's right, Vancouver Island. Courtney, British Columbia. Furthest west you can go in Canada, pretty much. Okay. Furthest west is way up here, right? Haida Gwa. The Queen Charlotte's. Mysterious black rock up there. We're looking at sunny weather all weekend, we're hoping for. That's right, we'll look at back here. Cloudy, sunny. Moon was up still this morning when I looked outside at 9 a.m. So that's kind of nice. Sun all week, all the way to Monday with light clouds. Let's see if our weather report is correct this time. Hey, let's delete this, and we'll delete this. I delete every thumbnail I make. There's no point to keep that crap. Just takes up vital disk space, right? So when you only have 1 terabyte, and it's everybody knows games take up so much friggin' space. 300 gigs to 1,000, and now it takes 5 gigs to put your games on. Absolutely outreal. You have more than 1 game on there, you're like, hoop now. That's fucking nuts. And you want to have 3 games, so you can just pop it in. Somebody comes in, hey, you want to join? You want to go play? But never happens with me. 6 years. Not too many people ask me to go play with them. Why? Because they're just actors trying to be stupid. Every time you join them, they just want to be dumb. It's the truth. Sorry, man. I'm not insane at all. Absolutely bullcrap. So let's see who drops in today and says hi. We're going to go to that server. We left yesterday and... oh, shit. That's the wrong one. No. Yeah. This is the wrong one. I hit the wrong button. Let's see what happens. History. It wasn't US West yesterday. Cancel. It's US West now? How they moved it to the west now? Wow. It was central. It had 129 ping. We'll see what happens today. Remember, Pure Life, gotta drink it. Nestle, bottled in Hope, British Columbia. Hope, British Columbia is where they did Rambo. Everybody knows a bit about history, likes movies. Probably nobody's watched it. You can't run through a bullet field, man. Can't run through a bullet field. Huh? Oh, that's not it. That's the great thing about movies. Movies are movies. Completely unrealistic. So remember, nobody's a Superman. Nobody's Spider-Man. And it's great to fantasize that it would be possible to run through a wall and play Matrix and whatnot. But psychological mind games, crimes of genocide. We talk about human rights violations and malpractice and in poverty. So, oh my God, we're alive still. Oy. And remember, here's some socials. If you have followed here on YouTube or on Twitch, hit YouTube as well, please. If you want to be part of any giveaway at all. It's the way she works. We're not joking around here. Oh yeah, you gotta watch my Google Boggle. I had nothing to eat yesterday. I'm a starving Marvin today. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. My oh my, what a god awful day. You gotta listen to my bullshit. Cruel bugger. Alright, so we didn't get raided. This is interesting, eh? I thought I was gonna come in and have my butt handed to me. Hey, we'll go do a run. We need some fuel. Hopefully our boat's there, and we got to get some more. We got to get a jackhammer in my hand. Where's my jackhammers? And we got to get some fragments. Okay. That's right. Here, we'll load some stone into the TC tube before we go. And here we'll put fragments. We got 100 in here, so we'll put 100 in. There you go. Yeah, we're 9 hours, eh? 9 hours. Oh, you know the sound of that is fuel. We got enough fuel to go out there? We do, I think. Okay. 9 hours. Yeah, we definitely need to get some metal frags in here. We're about 3,000 short. 3,000 short. We got some wood in there. That's good. And yeah. All right. All right, let's go. Cranky old man syndrome. That's right. Cranky old man syndrome. Hey, if you're a woman, you're about 30 years old, and you plan to have kids, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. After you're 35, you probably won't want to have children. Due to the fact of, well, common sense, right? Get too old. Your body's not young anymore. Too many health risks. Retardation of children happen more often. Yeah, some pretty sad scenarios with that age. So remember that. Where's my bow? I need a bow. I guess I'll make one. Hey. Let's go get some stone. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't have a bow in there. Shotgun trap, shotgun trap, shotgun trap. Got to make some today. Those guys had a cakewalk. Hey. Remember, nobody's perfect. Not even God himself. That's why we're all in his likeness. Right? Okay. Hey, we all make mistakes in life, so I wonder, is that what God creation was about? making fun of us human beings, that he made the biggest mistake in the world, making us humans. We're also fucking much stupidly ignorant to each other. What is up with God, eh? That's a good question. Why are we so stupid if we're the likeness of God? That's a good question. Check on our ship. Still hasn't decayed. How high did these guys go? Hey, my ship's still there. Okay, good. Looks like we're going to deep sea. Oh, these guys moved in here last night. This is why I thought I would be raided. Jeff and his gang built a shooting gallery right there. Go figure, eh? Doesn't know how to play Rust, but builds a base like this. Yeah, new to Rust, eh? New to Rust. Right. I'm going to give you the access code so you don't get shot by the turret because you're building so close to my base, eh? Yeah, raid base. Fucking characters, eh? Yeah, and I was born yesterday too. My mother's Mary Magna. My dad's Joseph of Nazareth. Fucking dumb, eh? All right, my stepmother's Rosemary. Close enough, eh? My bag's better than yours. Four viewers, eh? Dropped in for 16 seconds. Nothing on chat. Move the chat over to YouTube over here. Dog eat world of Rust, eh? Yes, what to do, what to do, what to do. I should get some meat, put it in those. I should get a fridge going too. Alright, we'll go toss this in the thing. Remember, I'm no great gamer. I'm just a human being trying to enjoy the day. My insight's my insight, and everything I learn is pretty much from myself. In game, I don't go to build it servers to learn how to build anything and fly anything. I've tried, but they don't seem to work that well. Drop this inside. I might as well grab this shit. That way the smelting can get going, and I can head out to deep sea quicker, right? So. Yes, the Christmas beard look, eh? Yeah, I can't believe it. come back, that'll be that. All right. Make some more garage doors. Being a solo, just close all the doors because they come in with rockets or whatnot. I know, it's what I figured out. My nice little lawn chair, hey? Okay, let's do this. That'd be my... I'm gonna cry tomorrow that my base got taken over. At least I got a picture of the front of it. Watching some Crazy Daisies this morning. Fully kitted characters, and that game is pretty interesting if you can find a group of people, but running around by yourself. Our servers in Canada and North America are just meh. I think if I ran in the middle there, might not get this swim time here. Oh, I see you over there. Elizabeth, good morning. How you doing? They want to ask you if you make some art for you. I don't need any art right now. Thank you very much. You can join the Discord. I'll put a link in there. If you go to Twitch, you can hit the Discord button. And there's a place for it all. I'll just put the link in there just 1 second. And you can join anytime you like. Where's Discord? Here, I'll put this page up first. There's a big button. There's a big thing, that Discord button. You can see it, and bam. All you do is hit this, and you can join it instantly. That's the easiest way. Oh, I put that in the wrong one, did I? 1 second. Where's my where is it? I got everything layered. It's like a pain in that. Did I put in the right one? I put that in YouTube. There you go. I keep missing chat, so I had to overlay it over there. There's a big button, looks like this. You just hit that, and it opens up Discord right away. That's the easiest way. And then there's a spot there that says check out promotion streams and designers, and then you just go down to the graphic designers. You can pretty much put anything in there. Excuse my words. Slurring. Creatine levels are too low. Alright, his boat's still there. I'm waiting for deep sea so I can go over there. I gotta make some cannons. I'll take that Discord link down later on, and I can do that right now. Can I copy and paste that? Yes, I can. Add a friend, username, paste. Success. There you go. I gotta buy 2 red cards. Oh, does this guy have red cards open today? No red cards. I want to do missile silo here again. Only the 3rd time I've tried to attempt to do it since they introduced it. We'll take this just in case we have to buy more turns. It's cheaper to buy turns. I got one guy, he drops by and he's been talking to me for years. He did a bunch of work for me as a gift years ago. It cost me a coffee, and that's it. That's what I worked with for years, other than what I generated myself, so. Funds have always been a little too low with what I get, so. The only upkeeps I can do and increase is what I make on stream. Put that towards replenishing and rebuilding a stream, right? All the stuff. Nighttime's coming up. We gotta move fast. I have a feeling if the stream doesn't make money, I can't invest too much money back into it, so. My government wouldn't accept that. And we got some dogs I gotta kill. Smurfaloke. Hello, how you doing? First time in chat. Nice to see you. And we do have drops, exclamation drops, on Twitch. It's a charity event. What's Smurf up to? Let's see what they do. Master Lurker. Nice, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Charity, exclamation drop. Yeah. It's going on for oh, I can't even. There we go. Check it out. I got this teddy bear here. Oh, where is it? And this is the teddy bear for the Cancer Research UK, and there's one for the Ronald McDonald. And when you buy this, you get the drops, and you get in-game plushie, and you can set it like anywhere. It glows in the dark, the purple one. Or you can donate directly to their site. That's cool. Yeah. Be nice if we actually got a plushie. Oh shit, over that. My old eyes. The lighting, holy smokes. Are you unofficial? Always unofficial. I only do modded ones every once in a while. City of Torkov so far, and I did years back when they had I don't even have light. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. A Jurassic Park one as well. But they didn't have dinosaurs, so I was disappointed. Okay, we don't have light. I don't have a flashlight with me, so vinegar. We'll just take our chances. That's stone. Do we got room? You gave up on Rust weeks ago because I had some. It became too easy for you. And why did it come too easy for you? You learn how to read the blueprints quick and level up, or how did it work? You got to go to a bigger server with bigger bases and hit the bigger bases, not the small bases. $8 hours to complete. That's all the blueprints. Yeah, that's about right. The one base on here, they had a tier 3 and a whole group of 5 of them, and a huge base with walls and everything in less than 12 hours. It took me, what, 4 days solo to get all my benches pretty much leveled up. And 8 hours a day. Yeah, even solo. Full pop. What's your population of server though? You're on 400 pop, full 400 players, or is it 400 and you're 50 on a pop? Like this one that's a 400 pop and there's only 50 people on it. 800 pop. Nice. I went to one of those and it was just get my ass shot over and over again with people with AK, because as you know, sometimes not everybody or every team gets wiped down to 0 every wipe, right? So they kind of fix it that way. Build a cave base. Rustafarian, yep. Nice, nice, nice. What can I drop in here? Nothing. Okay, let's go. That's however you want to play it. You learn how to move and where you want to go, and that's interesting. Yeah, 50 is much better. Provinces, much experience in terms of survival. Yeah. I got a free furnace, automated little drop box. That's what I'm doing here. I got raided yesterday. They stopped the raid. Didn't get to the TC, so they let me keep my stuff for now. I'm going to deep sea if I can. I wish I had a team, but I'll go solo. I did my best. I played pretty much solo, 3,000 hours, and played with 3 teams in the last 6 months. And it was interesting. They were getting bored of their servers, and basically they quit the game of Rust because, like you, they just get bored of them. But on the servers I was on with them, the population was 50 out of 170, and there were North American ones. And I was like, okay. I joined their Discord, they quit, and now they don't even play anymore, right? So it's kind of interesting how everybody's getting bored of the game after 6 years of playing. A lot of people do that. It's like Escape from Tarkov. You can only enjoy it if you can use factory and go through labs okay. If not, the quests just don't work out, right? To get to cap or anything like that. I'm saddened by I can't fly a mini heli. They refuse to give everybody their choice of controls, right? You look at your control interface, keyboard and mouse. bam, there's the mouse. This is all good, right? But when you go to keyboard and the actions, there's nothing for heli, right? You got one for the vehicle. But when it comes to actually operating and moving left and right, it's like a left-handed person made it. I'd rather have my own key combine in there to fly a heli. And I'm not going to switch back and forth to a, what do you call it? Silly controller. Oh yeah, and here's the bed. This is the charity bed you get for the drops too, right? You get a teddy bear in the bed. Since I'm back, I can make this. Like, wreck my last one. I'll put it beside the telephone. Yeah. Cave base, it's never the same, never always different, right? The last cave base, I made all squares down the center and had triangles on the outside, and I only had 3 squares and then triangles. Smurf, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Didn't have to do that. We do have Discord, or not Discord as well, if you want to join that, and YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting that as well. That'd be much appreciated. Any giveaways, we ask you to be both. Most people don't go over to YouTube. Why not what? Oh. But it's quite interesting. I think the caves are good because they can't get missiled down, but you're trapped in one door or another. And if you look at this one, what I built, I kind of had it snugged on the edge so I could build the wall straight up. And then if I wanted to put a another platform on the very, very top. Yeah, just hit the Discord thing there on the main page. It's a big Discord button. You can slap that down, bam. Any information you want, there's a Rust page. You can put that there. You probably know more knowledge than me or want to put knowledge in there, go for it. Just please, no crypto stuff. We don't need a crypto page over and over again. I do want to get a little Bitcoin miner, though, and experiment with Bitcoins. As they're only the size of a cell phone, supposedly, and you got a chance to win some money. 1 Bitcoin's worth 66K here in Canada, and that'd be kind of interesting. I'm tired of buying lotto tickets and losing all the time. That's $6. Chance to win 25 mil. It never seems to work out. Discord. Elizabeth. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, what do I have on me right now? I got room in this one. As you see, I don't have much. So what we're gonna do is, what do you think of the new apartments? Everybody's trying to do new content over there. need 24 more subs to hit 1,000. Where, here? There you go. Oh, you do. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it's been a slow go. All right. See if I still got my apartment. Oh, I gotta go get some. Sun's coming up. Nice little view. I saw a hammock in one, and that's pretty interesting, eh? I got nothing in here. Not even a hammer. They keep coming in here. I don't like the computers in the basement because every time it says moderate, they raid you. Oh, well, eh? I just use it as a... I think the apartments kill the game creativity. If they took away the master key or made it more expensive, I think it would be better. And the camera to see the value of goods. Oh, shit. To be able to raid in this area with a master key and get away with it for such a cheap value, it's just... It's brutal. It almost feels belittling. But I like the concept. I wish they'd have row houses and houses. Just for a joke, right? It's not worth rating a 25 scrap basement suite. If somebody has 6 AKs in there and 3 rows of high qual, yes it is, because it tells you the value. Because you can't buy 6... Think of what it costs to make it. 10 high qual and all that kind of stuff, right? See, every time I die, it starts to do the laggy maggy. Like, I had that box full, absolutely full of gear, and they came in. I had 2 Tommies, and I had a row of wood and a row of high qual. I had 2 stacks of high qual 100, because I was going to make a base on this side. By the first day, I had 3,000 scrap. Yeah, that's about right. That's pretty harsh on a big server like that, man. Put some pants on the girl. What's your favorite area to build in? Snow, desert, jungle? Leopards move crazy. I hear they might bring some frogs and some rabbit. Jungle. Eh? Hang around Ziggy. Nah. I don't do big groups. Okay. You play DayZs at all? They got some Badlands coming up. It's a pretty good game. They got base building as well on some modded servers. And some are just regular official ones. If you like this game, you might want to check out DayZs. Yeah, DayZs. Instead of animals, there's zombies. Never played. Check it out. Check it out. Goes on sale quite often. Movements are a lot better. You got prone and a bunch of other stuff, right? So easy to get scrap around here, this map. Yeah, let's get into safety. The attack helicopter's coming, right? Yeah, me too. I hear you on that one. Holy shit, you're 15. All right, Oak. You gotta watch most games, toxicity, they lure you in, right? And looks like this will be a future thing, right? And 15, you're a young person. You got summertime right now, so I don't know what you're up to for your summer. Oh, where's this? There we go. But yeah, here, let's do this real quick. Right now it's 50% off. Boom, boom, boom. So instead of being 81, I truthfully got it for 20 bucks so many years ago. It's not even funny. And yeah, the promotion code. And then this is the new patch coming out. It's coming soon. It's called Badlands. I'll put the link there just in case you want to look at it. You probably already looked it up. What's up here? Oh, somebody's asking for friendship. Want to sell some rust skins. I get bombarded every day. I don't know if you do, chat. Every day I have a group of people, and that's all they do is bug me and see if I'll vote on their skins. So what I do is I send them a picture of something I like better. Every day. And that's what these guys do. Every day. Some type of skin. It is funny, hey? And as yourself, you're 15. I'm 54. This summer, another month. What day is it today? Yeah, almost a little less than a month away. And I play games to kill my time. I don't like reading books. They put me to sleep. I get bored. I've read the law book. It doesn't work, that equal rights and whatnot, so I still tell people what the laws are. And I just sit back and go, okay, movies are boring. They're just the same copy as this game to that game, right? So every time you turn around, they're just copying an old game. I watched a space movie on Netflix for 5 minutes. Same one as before. Where are they doing? They're traveling through space. They're waking up from cryogenics. Forced... What do they call it? Coma. And bam. He wakes up, his crew's dead, he's the only person. How many times have you watched a movie like this? I sound like my dad who raised me, my stepdad. He says that's why all movies are only worth $1. They're just going to repeat themselves over and over and over again. And exactly what he said. I like how you can just chill in this game. Yeah, I hear you on that one. See, I don't go to small rig. Or large rig. I don't find it interesting. But I do need red cards, right? I'll admit, I'm not the best player. I ain't the worst player. I play to try to enjoy it, meet some new people. If I want real PvP, I'll just go play Warzone. Pretty sad, eh? Everybody says they don't like it, but they'll go play Escape from Tarkov Factory and get out of it. And that's all it is. It's not even a PvE server yet. I jumped into PvE once and I killed somebody on top of a market, and I was like, didn't know what PvE was. First time trying it. I should restart my PC or this game. It's the only item I don't have on my table is that now I'll just head back. I'm gonna head back to the apartments and turn off the game and then restart it. It's just too laggy. That base is remarkably still there. I watched a report on psychiatric trauma and how people use games just like addiction, and people get wound up in the game that they're gods and all this kind of stuff, and that and the psychiatrist states that video games are worse than drugs because they have to oh, I see the lag, holy smokes. We spend too much time playing them and learning how to do all this stuff. It's just an addiction that we have to play these. I look at it as an adventure, eh? Just like reading a book. I had a buddy who always watched, or not watched, read books based on military stuff. Like sugar, worse than game. Yeah, sugar's nothing wrong with sugar. Small doses of it. Creatine in the body, you need it, right? So the long and short of it, it's used for weightlifting and opens up your brain and gives you more focus. 5 grams a day, they said, and that's your natural sugar. Everybody that's diabetic, their creatine levels are either too high or too low, and that's what they call it. Everybody needs a little bit of sugar, but not too much. Our whole world's based on sugar. Sugar, salt, and sometimes pepper, right? You got to remember our bodies are how much percent water, just like our Earth. I don't know what to say if you're bored of playing Rust and trying to find other games. There's a few games out there, but maybe get away from games that you have to have bases, raid, and all that kind of stuff. Find something that, because you're 15, that would be good for you. Maybe become a game designer. You play Arc Raiders, nice. I can't get into the game. I'm not a third-person shooter, so I don't. Please be aware of scams of kick. Oh yeah, I just noticed this one. Right, first time I saw that. But yeah, you look at the long and short of it. I think Ark is not a bad game if it was first person, and I'm just tired of looting and little maps like that. I have a problem that I think admins are trying to publicize the games and like this one, and just have their friends make the games look better, right? I'm just helping people in Ark. Yeah, awesome. I haven't played it. I've just watched it a few times. Looks like an interesting game, and it might go somewhere, it might not. We'll leave this here, and we'll leave that here for something to do. There's no point in leaving something here. They just come and raid you, right? So we'll leave a chainsaw here just in case. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. Talking about creatine, I had my pre-workout, and yeah, it's called C4. Back a second. Disappointment of all the apartments is you can't skin the bed. You can't put carpet down. You can't put wallpaper down. It would be a nice little feature. Look at the lag; it's still there. What's that? Where's the ping? Where's the ping? Where's the ping? 71 today. Yes, I'm a Canadian citizen. I live on the west coast of Canada, called Vancouver Island. If you want to go surfing in Canada, Tofino is our surfing destination. Whistler's right across the water, and Mount Washington Ski Resort. Snow Fun is our ski destination, and mountain biking in the mountains. Exclamation Snow Fun. You can check that out. They got some webcams up there in the mountains. Nice little hiking area called Paradise. There are bears. We got a few bears here on the island. We had a couple people. Here, I'll show you one. A friend of mine took a picture of one the other day. How does that sound? It could be in last week or last month, but he takes pictures of wildlife here in the valley. He's a graphic designer and does all kinds of things, but this is a skinny black bear here on the island. It needs a lot of food. You can see it's too narrow, and there's a what do you call that, muskrat, or there's our local river, a turkey. There's a bald eagle. We got lots of those guys around, lots of baby bald eagles. And back to the bear. And yeah, it does all kinds of. We got snakes on the island as well. Lots of people, butterflies. We got bees, of course. We got lizards like this on the weekend. Ducks that look like this. His old dog and whatnot. So, yes, we got all kinds of animals here on the West Coast. We got a white bear up on the coast called a commodie. It's a whitish tanned bear. It's not a polar bear. It's called a commodie, and it's like a light brown. Grizzly bears are a dark brown, and a black bear is a black bear. You know, the black bears' skins are used to be used for the queen's hats. You know, those big dome things. And the brown ones are used for the Russian hats with the little toshonkas, the things that come on the sides, right? So I think they're called toshonkas. It's a beautiful area. Yep. Lots of different things. We have caves. We have waterfalls. Our streams are nice to swim in. Freezing cold. The Smithsonian did a thing on the glacier, how it's going to be gone in next 40 years, which pretty much in the wintertime it has been. I can't go to, what do you call it, airfield, because I don't have a hazmat suit. My grandpa, he was a hunter, and he had a brown bear. We had a brown bear at his house. It's at my uncle's house right now, my Uncle Kenny's. And over the years, it lost a couple fingers on it, or nails, and one tooth. Go to all our zoos here. If you've been to Calgary, they got the Calgary Zoo there. They got some of the bears. They got beavers in there and bats. What's this flying? Is it a attack helicopter? Oh yeah. Patrol. I did the quest in Outpost and got my free spawn there. If your parents ever take you on a cruise, the Alaskan cruise of Glacier is a pretty nice one. If you want to see the outside of the coastline, right? So your parents are into that kind of stuff. So you're 15. Hey, when I was 15, my parents took me, I think, to the second time to Disneyland. And we went to Knott's Berry Farm that time, too. The first time we went to Universal Studios and 3 days at, what do you call it? Disneyland. And we went to San Diego Zoo to see Shamu. That's my hide screen. Belarus. So it's your nighttime there. Belarus. Paris has Disney World, don't they? And what language do you speak in Belarus? I know the name, I've heard about it, and I just can't think of where it is, Giro. I have to look on. Sulfur? How much? Train yards right there. We'd have to go back up and take it in, hey? Is it train yard we disband that in? Yeah. Small country between Russia and Poland. Okay, so it was a Russian state at one time. Ukrainian too? Yeah, okay. My great-grandma was first-generation Ukrainian back in, to Canada. She was born here in Canada. You speak Russian as well, mostly, okay. Nice. Lots of culture there. You got to think about that there. Right? That's the Black Sea, Ukrainian, and on Ukraine supporters, and that leads into the Mediterranean, and Turkey's across the way. Istanbul, original Rome. What's it called? Casanova? I can't remember. I always wanted to go over there. You're only learning English. Okay, sounds good. It's a really messed up language. That's all I'll tell you. The nouns, the verbs, the adjectives. I have a hard time speaking of myself some days and comprehending what I'm reading. When I was 17, 18 years old, 17, 18, I met a woman, and she was the same age as me. And her mom said the word pronascination. And I did not know what the word pronascination means. Or procrastinator. It means somebody who waits the last second to do something. And I was like, huh. I was belittled by some of the words they come up with here in English. Yeah, languages are interesting. I've been looking at the Russian language as Russia being a only country for a safe asylum away from the British realm of what they have, and the only problem is the language is so hard to read, right? And figure out. Oh, look at that airdrop. How to get drops on your account? I forget. You have to activate. So if you're looking at drops, right? Here, let's go to drops. You have to, where is it? So where it says here, right? Activate it. You hit you either create account or open your account that was there. You just open it. And once you open it, you link your Twitch and your Steam account. Just hit one of these buttons and it'll link the account. What do we get? Let's see. Oh my goodness. We get this, C4. So what should I drop? Hey, no worries. We'll take that for sure. We'll drop that. We'll eat this. Don't eat this. Pumpy. Oh, damn. I hate finding these when I'm running around, don't you? Oh, apples. One spring. We don't need that. We'll take this. It's actually quite remarkable. Where's my bullets I dropped? I thought I dropped some ammo. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, eat the apples. That makes sense. Oh, take this. Oh, that's going to be nice. 433. Oh, there the bullets are. Sulfur. Green card. Oh, got that. I really don't need these, so what I'll do is this. No boots in there. Yeah, drops rock. So now how the drops are working, as the donation level goes up, those drops open. So once you watch it, it's already up to 150K right now. You get those ones after you get your 2 hours of watch. And then when it hits 150K or 160K, then you get that next drop. And then when it hits 200K or whatever it is, then you get the last drop. And that's how the drops work. Actually, I don't need this. What's good? I'll take the electrical fuse because that's something scrap, right? I have oranges yet. On the bottom of the thing, you can click them. You can use them, or you can toss it back for 75. 500 gets you, of course, the emotes and a couple things under that. You pretty much need 520 to start out doing that. So as you save them, you just get different things on it. Yeah, toss back. And you see the orange hits me in the face. Just like throwing a tomato, right? Oh, you're a bad guy. The old style of, what do you call it? Shakespeare days. They didn't like what was on the screen, so that's what they did. Yeah, that's why it does that. And when you shoot me in the face. I could have dropped that. I only had 7. There you go. You toss another one back. Crazy stuff. Thank you. So let's just save those up. You don't need to use them ever. They're always good. And when we have a giveaway, you need 5K or 5,000. Yeah, 5K to buy a ticket. Just says you got watch time. So save those up. Use them all wisely, Luke. No, Luke. Already unlocked my satchel and my D4. My last drops, I had a drop. I got 2 MP5s, so that was good. Well, that was from a can. Oh, man. Let's check this. Tools. That was worth it. Red barrel. Like every game I was running through here at the middle of the night and one of my neighbors shot me and I killed him. He hasn't been back. You need to save the boom. Yes. Tell you the truth, I haven't made too much boom. I've done one raid in 3,000 hours. I never get to the chance to make boom. As I'm making boom, I get raided every time. Building jungle. Yep. A lot of people don't like jungle. We got to go back to sewer plant. I got to get a hazmat suit. I got to get a blue card and a red card. I want to do that mission. But like I said, we're waiting for deep sea. It should be sounding pretty soon. And hopefully we get the top of the map. Oh, another airdrop. 2. This must be a dead server. Or people just aren't going after them. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We'll get rid of this. Like shit. Alright, full of bullets. A SARS. I think I'll get rid of this pumpy then. We'll get rid of this. Like 2 SARS. That makes 9. That makes 20. Stop sign SARS. I think we'll get rid of the stop signs. The tarp's hard to get. That's only one of those, so we'll do that. Give me a backpack. Come on, boys. I think you're not against playing dead SVs. What do you mean SVs? Dead server? Oh, yeah. You hope there's going to be more than the players on there, right? So that's all. I'm just playing the server out, and once I'm rated, I leave, and sometimes never come back. I'm a believer that if all the servers are dead and they don't have a population, they should shut them down. That way we don't have dead servers. I went through that with DayZ's years ago. That's why a lot of people like Escape from Tarkov and games like that. You know there's going to be that many people on your map. You're not going to jump into a dead server. You go play any Warzone, you know there's going to be, if you're playing solo, there's going to be 150 or 110 people on that server. They're going to drop off, but there's always going to be PvP, right? There is a lot of duos and trios out there. This one's, I think, max. What is it? Max 5 people team? I think it's max 5. Yeah, week long. I think this is a month. I hate redoing blueprints every week. It just doesn't make sense, right? Always trying to, by the time you're done, you just boom. I think these blueprints suck. Always having to open it up to play a game. That's why I love playing COD. You just open a box and pick up what you need. Rings of Elysium, all those type of games. PUBG's not too bad. Yeah, most places are weekly, yep. I try to go on a buy every 2-week one if I can. Sometimes month-long. Month-longs are a little hectic, I think. You just got bigger bases, right? And like you said, you did it in how many hours? 4 days? I could have dropped my fire, but being nighttime, right? Always monthly unofficials. I know one gentleman, he's got 10,000 hours, and he only plays PvE now. He got tired of playing PvP. And I watched him. All he does is build a base, put a bunch of vending machines in, and sits there. How's that a game? Yep. So I fluked out and I made it straight up. My solar's on the top. I can basically make a huge platform from side to side, but it would give away the shape of the inside, right? So that's the reason why I didn't do it. At least I think it would. Hey. Base Bunch is killing the game with updates. You think so? I think it's good. I think we should have gender selection on low setting. What's your GPU? RX 57. Yeah, I think that's what I got. No, I got a 69. So you're just a little less than what I have, and you're only getting that. The only thing different is the, what do you call it? You're probably running DDR4 still? That probably the reason why right there. And a lot of people have jumped up to DDR5 just for that one reason. Yep, that's what my old system was. My old system was a 27X, and I was having that kind of problem. And I was getting, what, 90 FPS? And now I'm sitting at 120. It was up to 144 2-3 weeks ago, and it just dropped down. Yeah, it's absolutely stupid, guaranteed. Your parents couldn't afford that. I had to scrimp and save. I got mine just before the prices went boom. For 32 gigs, I paid 125, 150 after taxes, and 2 months after I got my GPU, or CPU, I should say. The CPU prices haven't jumped up since. Everything went. triple for the memory. And I was like, no, this is outrageous. And I couldn't handle it myself. That my memory is now worth almost double. It's just pathetic, right? I don't know what to say about it. It makes your head shake. It's unfair for any parent to, as a kid, speaking up for parents, for you to have a computer today is absolutely asinine just to play a game for a parent's pocketbook. Like, I bet every parent would like to provide for their kids that, but it's outrageous. It seriously just makes you cry. What the cost is and what happened. Just because of some AI company, supposedly. Okay, I'm just grabbing a hazmat suit. We're heading back down to sewer. I gotta go right across the map again. I'm just grabbing a few meds. And hopefully we will survive. I'm waiting for that deep sea to happen, and I don't want to be stuck. Okay, hopefully we have enough rad protection. Oh, we do have rad protection. Here, I'll just do this. Oop. You save those channel points. Thank you very much. Okay, I got some food. Just in case we get hungry. I'm gonna take that weapon we just picked up. Check this and see what we have to put in here. We didn't have any. Yeah, well, let's not waste any energy. Okay. But I don't know. The gaming industry, I think they're talking themselves out of a job. The demand on people's pocketbooks for the cost of it. It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. If a video game's not at a reasonable, not the video game, if the video systems aren't a reasonable price, people aren't going to be able to buy the games. They're not going to be able to play them, and everybody's going to lose money. Oh, here, grab some potatoes. Yeah, no worries. I'll carry on about 6 hours. I'm telling you the wrong of the... Yeah. Sure, the games only cost 20 bucks or 50 bucks, but $4,000 for a gaming system to play for 2 years? Yeah, come on. Not including the internet speed. It's a pyramid scam. Has to be. Unfair. Unfair. For a communication device, because that's all it is. Elizabeth, I did check that. Cookie, I saw you there. Sorry. My bad. All caps. Hey, don't worry about caps there. Cooked. The day is going average. Nice thing about running a lower pop server, you can learn the monuments a little less stressful. A little bit of stress, but not 100% stress. Right across the map, eh? Hoping they come up with a Forest Raiders hazmat suit. I think that skin is absolutely ridiculous. All the top end Twitch streamers on Partnered bought it, and it went through the roof. Island Assault never did. The Blackout never did. It's like they had a giant organization to get that one skin and jack it up so they could all sell it and make a bunch of money. They all got it at the same time. Do me a favor, you have a great sleep there, Murph. Sleep well, dream in color. Never let anybody in life discourage you in any way. And remember, you got human rights out there. Your right to play and expression and enjoy some leisure time in your spare time as an adult or a kid. And hopefully your future is better than what mine was by 100 times. Seriously on that one. As they teach us in schools, the sky's the limit. Whatever you put your mind to it, you can do it. There's certain restrictions, but still, keep your mind open. Belarus, thank you very much for popping by. Really? Everybody has the same rights. We're all born on Earth. Just remember that. There's only one planet. You can tell me what planet I'm from. I'll gladly go there. Battlestar Galactica. You ever seen that old show? The original one, not the newest one. Only by pirating them. Yeah. The old ones, I think that's the only way to see it on some archive. I think the DVD would be hard to find. That boxy and a bunch of different stuff. I watched it actually on television. I used to have the box set of the new ones, but I lent it to a buddy of mine that lived upstairs, and he seemed to lose them on me. He lent them to somebody else. Poor old Reggie. Oh, if I had a mini, it would make it so much easier. It's probably why I don't watch movies. I won't pirate anything on my PC after the last time. Another viewer. Not bad. Yeah, sometimes I get viewers. They pop in and out once in a while. Usually sit 1, 2, sometimes 3. Bro Insanity, he drops by lightly. He hasn't done it for about 3 days. I took a couple days off just because I was tired and burnt out. He's from Switzerland, and he does some graphics once in a while. And I got my 2 fuses. I don't have a blue one. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a blue one. Where are we gonna get that blue card? I gotta go all the way here. Man, this is a long trek. Invest in a vehicle, but then somebody break into it. Oh, here I gotta see what the chat's saying. Yeah, Doty. They're talking about Doty. These guys have a red card for sale. Nothing yet. 1 red cat. Oh, 3 in stock. So all I need is sulfur, eh? Shh. I'll save me a bunch of time. No. Usually I go to the United States ones. I don't, there's only a couple Canadian ones. This one's based out of Quebec. That's why I had to cheat. And the head guy, he comes in and talks French. There's a bunch of Russians on it and Spanish guys from Spain and a couple guys from Portugal. The West Coast one is full of Russians and guys from Japan. Yes, they're the... Everybody hates... Everybody makes fun of the Russians. They do, they do, they do. You probably know that already. Do I need a blue card now? No, I don't need a blue card. Yes, everything's toxic. You know what the funny thing is? If you look at all the pages, right? You look at the session, it says, people are free to speak whatever languages. Don't be surprised if you're banned for abuse. A toxic person is abusive. They don't know how to stop being ignorant towards somebody, right? So... Nobody has common sense when they read that, right? Just like griefing somebody. If there's no griefing, why do we have offline raids happening? No, they don't even stop raising. The anti-cheat and security program of these games are absolutely stupid. I play in COD once in a while. I played in DMZ, and you'd be playing and you'd run into a husband and wife team, and they'd like ignore you, or their mics are bad, and he says, "Hey, can you fix your mic?" And they start getting really rude and crappy, and they says, "Oh yeah, you're a streamer and you have a $600 mic and this and this. You're so rude." It just gets out of hand. Doesn't matter where you are. It's just, I don't know. Anti-cheats should be like any race car game or basketball game. You can see a instant replay for the last 24 hours of play for whatever server you're on. And if you have a complaint, you can go in there and watch your play and their play. So you make a complaint on somebody, you can go back and watch their last 2 hours of play or last 20 minutes of play. That way you always have proof. That's what they should have. $2 million unique players, eh? Yeah, they have to come back with an instant replay, and excuse me, I got the hiccups. And definitely have something better than what they do for anti-cheats. If I make any complaint on somebody, I should be able to go back and watch their gameplay for the last whatever and cut it down and say, okay, here's my proof. It only makes more sense, right? So I'll get one for now. I'll go get some more sulfur. I need one more node at least. I presume I can go over here, cut down, and come back, eh? But this is the first time I've done this, too. Usually I just stand there. I love this game. Always have to hit the star or the X on the tree. Absolutely brutal. I'd like to see 50 viewers in my chat, but I don't think I'll see it in my lifetime. Like every day for months. I think it'd be funny. I probably just don't have enough knowledge in the games to answer half the questions, though. Just play the game. The best of your ability. I think it's better to learn the game yourself rather than watch somebody else do it. Other than for a quick tip. Stream on TikTok. I got a TikTok account, but I don't think I'll go there. Just too much strain on your computer and whatnot, right? So oh, I don't have enough scrap. Is it 20 scrap every time? 20 scrap every time? 20 scrap. All right. You have 100 viewers. I have 400 viewers in TikTok stream. You had 100, 400 in TikTok. Nice. Unreal. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot one day. Maybe I won't go live on YouTube and go from there. Elizabeth, I'm now waiting now. Oh, shit. I'm in the middle of a game. I don't look at stuff. Thank you for liking the work. Da, da, da. Take a look later. There you go. Always need a website, Elizabeth. Always need a website. The business license and all that kind of stuff. Whoa, that's only part done? Oh, that's... Maybe that'll get me in once. Oh, yeah. So I used all that up. You know what? I don't need... What do I need a blue card for now? What do I need a blue card for now? Well, nighttime's coming. Change my pings on here. The red card was to go down in the missile silo. Yeah, let's just head back. Did I grind that? No, no. Let's go do a gamble. Much more. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens. We'll see what happens one day. As I say, nothing happens overnight. Psh, nobody's been here. I put this in here yesterday. That's my little test. I don't have to go to the airfield now. Thank goodness I hate going to airfield. Just for a red card. But does have all the towers. A couple boxes here and there. That's a big country. That's not bad. I'd like to check out this country here too. They got some over here. I want to check out this area. It's like old medieval days too. I googled this years ago. I think that's phenomenal. That has to be like built in the 15th century. You have a war nearby. Yes, you do. Right over here, right? Where is it? Right down here. All this is in war. The Ukraine, eh? And you are sitting on the border up here. All in here, right? Or is it all down by the water? Because they took this, right? The Russians, they wanted this so they could have a port again. Yeah. A young lady, she's a model. She sent me a thing on Instagram because I put a heart on there. She said she was from the Ukraine and they moved her to St. Petersburg and Moscow area, and that's what she said. I don't know why they would move her to Russia, but her modeling career, she's actually a ballerina, and that's the reason why, right? So I think if you look at history, you have this, right? You got Italy here and the waterway, Istanbul being the original Rome, they say. All here. People used to come up here, right? And travel, even the Vikings. And if you look at the river that goes here, this river goes all the way up here to Kiev's. And Kiev's goes up here to Moscow, like this somehow. And then Moscow goes over here. All along the river, there's old Viking settlements that most of Europe, all Russian, and where you are, Belarus, are old Russian or old Viking settlements. And that's how it was. Ancient Roman gladiators that ran away or got away, or even their troops, right? And just switched the languages over and over again. Who knows? I don't know the truth about history. We only propose. If they ask money. If they ask money. I was bottle picking years ago, and I'll show you something before you head off for bed. Years ago, we had a school trip, and you weren't supposed to bring back Russian coins, and one of the girls brought me some Russian coins. They went to Moscow, and I couldn't go. My parents said if I went there, I would probably be thrown in jail. But I had 3 coins. They'd gone missing because I lost them when I was living on the street. But here is a $50 Russian bill I found when I was bottle picking. It just happened to be sitting there. I was like, whoa. At the same time, later that week, of course, our American money, in God we trust. You can find these everywhere. Since I found this, it was in mint condition. Now it has a tear in the middle. But their artwork's kind of nice compared to ours. And a much smaller bill. Nowadays, our bills are... Actually, it's about the same size as the American. To a T, right? So 50 rubles, which is equivalent to like $1.50 here in Canada. Isn't that brutal? Yeah. Let me look on Russian money again. You want to see the Russian money again? All right. Oop. Here, that'd be better. That's fake money. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what I found. And they say it's legit. Little stripe. I could care less. It was kind of funny that I found it. Like I said, I was just bottle picking and it just happened to be sitting there. Oh no, let's get these red cards back and we can do that monument now. No worries. Not fake. As a kid, I used to collect coins from around the world that I found and just kept hoarding them. I started out with some Chinese money because my stepdad's from Hong Kong, and every once in a while, in our cash registers, you're at a store and somebody gives you money from another country. You always hope you can go there. I think I got enough for a coffee in most countries that I go to. or have coins for. We'll go this way. Okay, because it's nighttime, I gotta pay attention to the terrain. So if I'm not paying attention to chat, can't believe how persistent some of the graphic designers are. I want new AI starting screen. Oh, look at that. We got a airdrop. Right in front of us. Isn't that bullshit? Oh, this could be interesting. We'll just take our chance. Hopefully don't run into a dog. Ooh. At least the dogs don't howl. In Russia, you can buy one gum for that money. Yeah, like I said, it's worth like $1.50. I was watching this guy, a real Russian guy. He hasn't done videos for ages, and he showed the supermarket, and the supermarket looked like a mom and pa store, but very small, like an IGA, small town or whatnot in a big city. It was like 5,000 rubles for a bottle of vodka, which means like $10. Nah, it's like half a dollar. Is it 50 cents? Sounds good. I haven't looked at the exchange rate. I think, like I said, I think it's hilarious. I just like collecting things like that. I'd love to collect gold, but I got a buddy, a guy I know, he goes and pans gold nuggets like plaster mine. Goes to a river. And we'll wait for that to drop. Sun's coming up, or is it? We got a guy coming over here, eh? I saw some light over there. It's me, don't shoot. What do you mean? You're on this server? You go grab that then. I'll keep running this way. There might be into somebody else there. I just want to get these red cards back. I already got a couple pieces of armor. What's up, Smurf? Well, that's that new armor. That's all good. Keep that jacket. Nice work. Lazy BS. Nice to meet you. I was coming to chat. Awesome. Staying on the server, you're heading out. I can't remember the emotes half the time. I usually don't accept friendships to teams. I'm not going to do the friendship thing right now, so I got to head out. Thank you, thank you. You want a pickaxe? If you're going to stay here, that way you can get some stuff. You got an axe? 3? Okay, sounds good. Hey, we'll catch you later then. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Every time I drop something. All right. There's a military crate here too. There's probably 2 up there then. Usually when there's a military crate, there's 2 up at the top. At least it was the last time. See, every time it picks that up. We don't need the human carburetor. What are you doing on a Canadian server? I said this one's based out of... Why not? That's right. Like you said, it's a good way to learn English, right? Play with a bunch of people who speak English, right? Oh, come on. There's never anything good. That one city I showed you on the Google map there, it looks like Quebec City, the downtown core. That's the reason why. When I look at Quebec City years ago, I was checking that out. I hate these maps. Yeah. You need a large battery? I'm gonna go do missile silo. Oh no, you keep those. I don't have room for them right now. I should just eat this. I'll take 1 Tommy. You keep the rest. You keep the rest. Yep. No, you keep. I never... I like the Tommy better than the compact. Like another drop. Yeah, the jungle pack, you get that chest beating one. Corn. I feel they should put a cave in here in mountains like this. Don't have enough heals? Yeah, I'm just gonna go make some. I'm gonna go make some more syringes. That's why I needed the metal, and I need it for TC as well. We gotta make some cannons and then head to deep sea as soon as we hear that thing. The big horn. He's just building that base. It's first time I've ever seen him. I think he's going around the outside of it. Could be going that side. Either went in there or you went around it. I think he went inside.
Wait.
All right, thank you. I got no room for anything, so I'm gonna drop this off. You go below his doors. I got 8. Since they're still wood. Oh, it's decayed now. This is Wilson's house. Don't go any further than there, you'll get shot. You can go on the building or the mountaintop, but you can't run in front there. Okay, put that there, that there, that there. We'll put that there too. Good, I got enough fuel to go out there now. I had a problem. I went out to deep sea and I didn't have enough fuel, so. Cook that pork up. Make some syringes as well. Yeah. Let's get a good one for you. Want a chainsaw? Damn, my jumping over here. Where are you? Where'd you go? You're in the... What is that? Like there's 6 corners. Where? I don't see him anywhere. Okay, we got deep 6. Where are you right now? I can't find you anywhere. Alright, check this out. Oh, you're in there. Alright. Alright. In the corner, D6, and, yeah. Oh, you're already in there. Were you in the base there? You built that? That's yours right there? I'm just on top. Hey, I'm up. There you go. No worries. And here. I'm just going to grab a couple things for Deep Six, then I'm going to go out there. More than welcome. Come for the trip if you want. Anyway, get to bed. Get to bed. Yes. Sleep is more important than any game. Trust me on that one. Okay, I got this. Do I have enough ammo? That's the only thing. Okay. Oh well. I don't need that. I can stay there. Whole lot of nothing. I can't even hear that chainsaw. That's weird. Eight hours. Okay, back to 21. That's good. And make a bolty. Wheel. Yeah, it's 21 hours. Good. Where's my backpack? Got this. Take MP5. Some syringes. Gotta do this. That. Okay. Let's make some syringes. Meds. No, something crazy. I take a second tier bench with me too, out to the. I'll take a Tommy out with me as well. I don't have any tea. Damn. Oh yeah, I'll leave this one here. I have to craft. Hopefully we have 2 hours left. Thanks for the toss back, Smurf. You get to bed. Okay. I'll stay there. What am I going to need while I'm out there? I don't have a scope, so let's get some. What is this? Anti-Russian? I'm reading this. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. 50, that'll take up everything I have. I don't want to make one. What's the best way to kill those varmints? I don't have 50. Oh well. One bolty. That'll take me 20. Right, I'm gonna take some of my TC out of there. Because he had to make one bolty is gonna cost me 20. I got enough to make the bolty, but I don't have enough to 50 for a scope, eh? 50 for a scope. So I'll need. Yeah. See, I can buy a scope at Traders, right? You got drops. You getting drops? Nice. I'm trying to think. Buy a bolty and yeah, shit. 30. I'll take 30 out of here. I hate spending this stuff out of the TC, but probably get rated. I just want to get out there, so. And I gotta build myself one. Alright, that's that. Spring. Are you fighting somebody right now? 20 high qual. I don't have 20 high qual on me. I gotta get 3 more. Pipe. Put this way, this way, this way. I'll go put that in there. Killed my new neighbor. Well. Ay. Guess he's not a neighbor no more. We got 14 hours there. Where's my... Let's craft in 1 second left. Okay. Let's make some bullets. For the bolty, we got that way. We got 200. Oh, we might have enough. I got 300 already. 300. We'll make some small ones. Make some more meds. I got 10 satchels. Hey, what else do I need? I'm just gonna do it this way. You need a ladder? I got 2 here. I'll leave this here just in case. Where are you? What do I got on me? The one you shot over there? Alright. Oh, I see that. Is that you dead? No. That's a waste, but... Come here, come here, come here. Grab that. One more ladder. I got too much fucking on me. I will do this. I gotta drop this off. I came out with too much. I got gunpowder on me and dumb stuff. There's a shotgun trap down there. Don't worry. I just don't want him to get the gunpowder, right? Yeah, you get to bed. I wasted 2 satchels on that roof there, so my bad. I tossed like an idiot. I should have took out the roof because he had shotgun traps there, right? Like I said, I got a whole bag full of stuff ready to go out to deep sea. I'm gonna make some bullets real quick. Bullets. Yeah. And chainsaw. Oh yeah. Oh well. All right. Was he Russian? You gonna raid him tomorrow? Okay. Those are all the satchels I had. Have an awesome sleep. Murph, good to see you. Thank you very much. Never let your dreams and aspirations fall apart. It's slavery if somebody takes them away from you. Thank you. Luck's only what somebody else does. I think it costs too much to do satchels if you look at it. When you make a satchel, you look at the price of it. You got to make all those bean cans. The rope's the hard thing to find, and by the time you make them all, you're like pissed off. All right, I'll take that, and that as a gun out there. I got one. I got this. And, where'd I put that? Oh. There's not much out there at deep sea. Yeah, I'll be careful. There's lots of sulfur and all that kind of stuff. Don't need fuses out there. Take some food and some water. To make that when I'm there. I gotta take one box, make sure I got everything with me again. I gotta take a couple scuba tanks with me. They're always handy. Gotta make cannons still. What do I got left? I gotta make 2 cannons at least. Forward and back. I think it's gonna cost me a bit, but I might not have enough to go out there still. I don't have any more metal frags. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Maybe I might not be able to go. Because I didn't make, we'll do it this way. Let's make some... Once on the island, you got all that kind of stuff. Cannon, I need wood now. I think I got wood. 200 a cannon. I want 4 cannons at least. So 4. And 20 cannonballs. Need gunpowder. Where I put my gunpowder? Can make 10, eh? And I'm going to need a box or two. I got one bed, and I should have a furnace. I don't think I'll be able to make a furnace this time until I'm actually out there. Because the furnace allows boxes. One box, that way I can place it right away. I'll do the other box while I'm there. Yeah, that way I can make metal frags, because I need metal frags. Chaos, eh? Need 100 stone. See, they destroyed my other furnaces, or else I could have just took those 3. One. That guy came online, so I don't have any C4 or anything like that. I'm not going to sit here and make any satchels because I ain't going to continue that raid for you. Plus, I think that's cookie. That Russian is a cheater, he says. Cheaters, but lost the line. It's a little big for one person, but big enough for me. Did I leave? Hello, sorry about the raid last. Hey, no worries. It's part of Rust, right? I could care less. Thanks for the new follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Kazuko. I don't know how to say it, but welcome into the Coliseum. Hope your skybox is comfortable over there. Kaz. What are you doing right now? You playing? You on the game right now? You in game? Yeah, a couple of Russian cheaters. Yeah. Oh, there's cheaters everywhere. Should I make a door? Nah, there's not enough for a door. I gotta make one box up here. Oh, you're on game. You want to go to deep sea? You're more than welcome to come. How does that sound? Actually, we'll just do this. All right, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm running solo, so. I'll put a new number on this. What am I going to do a number? I'm going to change the numbers up here. I'll do that in a second. Oh, I can't put any fuel in there. That's right, until we need that there. That's enough fuel. Need that. We need that. We need that. Put that back there. this here. I go to the bathroom 1 second. Give you a shout out to Cav. Let's see what's Cav's up to. He's a master lurker as well. Awesome. Welcome in. We got drops going on in Europe and exclamation drops. Yeah, 54 this summer. 1 month away. Leave my food here. I enjoy the games the best of anybody else out there. It's I've been playing games ever since I was a kid, right? So Cam and young guy, yeah. We do our best at what we can do, and that's chaos. Piss off our parents that we're still playing video games and zoom tight. You look at the long and short of it, right? There's guys older than us playing still. Most of them aren't on Twitch anymore. Grandpa Kit U is, I think he's quit, and most of the guys are over there on, what do you call it? YouTube now. Shushi, thanks for the new follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Coliseum. Yes, we have some socials. Hit that follow over there on YouTube if you wouldn't mind, which is a sub. Yes, raiding bases. Like I said, sometimes I get into it, but I've only done it once. Wait, I need this bed. Scuba gear. Just in case the boat sinks, we need wood. We got lots of wood out there already. And what else? We've got enough to make a repair bench out there. You put shotgun traps and everything out on it as well, but we're not going to. And we'll take that. Take all the food, just in case we need food out there. And might as well take that for that. An extra hazmat suit. One boat on one server I did make myself, what do you call it? Okay, where's my cloth? I gotta take a bunch of cloth with me. I gotta check my front door, 1 second. Ugh, nothing. Take a pickaxe. And one chainsaw just in case we need wood. Alright. Don't need a green card. Got a... Yeah, yep. All I need is cloth right now. Cloth, yeah. I got everything. Yeah, I guess that's better than the kick in the arse. And got some foods and berries. Eat this apple. Okay, now my fingers are going numb. It won't let me jump up there. I'll put this on the boat to come back, grab the lawn chairs for the top. Did you guys want to go to deep sea? Grab a long-range rifle and a short-range rifle, some bullets for yourselves, some food. Bring a box. Ghost ships aren't bad for stuff. It's not that bad of a place. There's some good sulfur out there if you got some tea. I don't need the sulfur. So you want to make a decision if we still got what? 2 hours, 17 minutes. I'll leave at 2 hour mark. You're too loaded already. All right. Oh no. Is it to make a bed again? Sewing kit. 2 sewing kits and 100 metal fragments. All right, I'll take that. I have to go get a sewing kit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 bed. I can make 2 sleeping bags here. I'll bag you in on the roof. And if you decide to join in, you can join in. But you have to, since he's gone to bed. But you probably won't, if you decide to change your mind. I won't have any guns, though. That's the only bad thing. I only got a couple. What am I going to put in here? Boom, I could put 2 more up there, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Because when you're out there, you can get bagged in. Do I need anything up there? No, I don't. So we can head out right now. Well, I said 2-hour mark. Let's see if he changes his mind. Awesome stuff. Man, I'm starting to get belly growls. Josh. Yeah, 12 minutes. I got everything down here right now. Can't place anything else while I'm out there. So it'll be a chaos. It will be. I got a couple things. Boom, boom, boom. Eh, couple guns. Trying to think, do I need anything else out there? I don't think I do. Let's do this. Deauthorize. Remove yourself from the... Crazy stuff. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Keep them all the same so they don't die off. Okay, doke. We're ready to go. Probably be the only guys out there. Might not be, but I know there's that other ship over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get those. Oh, we can't even deploy. Oh, we can still. Just for hell, I like to have a good laugh. Go grab those 2 lawn chairs. Oh, hiccups. Didn't I just hit the hammer? Yeah, there's not much you need once you load up the game, eh? Sulfur, sulfur, and sulfur. And we're hitting the nighttime too, so we'll just enter the deep sea at nighttime. Pound back a whey protein while we're sailing out there. I'm wondering every server how different it's going to be. Sunshine, only sunshine. I got to deploy one more time to put the lawn chairs down. And hopefully we don't run into a team out there that has more than one person on it, due to the fact of one person steers, the other person, what do you call it? Can, yeah, I don't, here, I'm going to try it first. Yeah, it won't deploy. And I didn't bring a miner's cap, did I? Bart. Usually I always bring a miner's cap. Miner's cap allows you to see at nighttime. And underwater too. What? You get a suntan way up there. It's not brutal. All right. The goofy things they do for games. All right, we're heading out. Where's dead ahead? Sales. Yeah, they're gonna raid me when I'm gone. I know they are. Usually when you go in, there's islands that go at a curve thing. You'll see it after. You just work your way around it. Or you go for the ghost ships. Like a giant horseshoe. This will be my 4th time out there. The island in the middle of the safe zone is a waste of time. What do you call it? Just way too much cheaper to go to Outpost. Okay, you're gonna pass out here in a second. If you go too far out, you get radiation and die. If you go on the left or right. Okay, because it's nighttime, we'll turn off the engines. That's 20, that's not bad. I didn't bother to bring night vision. We should build a repair bench. It says minus. Oh, it's not minus now. So if you change your mind, I'll bag you in and you can drop on the roof. We got a couple guns. Even if you want to sit there. I got a jackhammer and whatnot. You can go get the mine ore or whatnot too. Well, I did bring binoculars. Yes. In a battle, just turn around and start banging that, but you got a time frame, right? We're going to drop anchor. Just gonna wait a minute while it's doing this. We're gonna grab some eat back a second. Because I gotta wait till the sun comes up. I can't see bugger all, but we know there's AI over there, right? Hey, what I found out one game, I had somebody sleeping on the deck, and I don't know if you've seen it. Your masses always stay down, so you always have wind in them. So if somebody's sleeping up top or inside, you don't have to worry about your movements, right? Only one of the ghost ships has, what do you call it, too? A lockbox. Or crate, I should say. Fog. Okay, we're not going to go that one, but lots of fuel on that. Always on the pier. We're going to get this ghost ship first. Go to the islands after. Remember, I'm no living expert either. We'll take our chances. Oh, shit. A little varmints already here. I only brought one stem. Dumb me. And not enough meds, so... Luckily those guys can't, Actually, we'll keep that right there. bob of the... Don't you love smoke? You can't pick it up, so it sucks. Yeah, you could go in there and do your quick little run, boom, 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 but... They usually go and hide inside. I'll probably have to move the boat. Yeah, I think they went inside. Where are they? Alright. Where'd that guy go? For some reason, I noticed the AI, when you move the boat, they go back to just acting like nobody's around. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There's usually one up there, yeah. What for that smoke? One under the deck, one up top here, 2 or 3 on the back deck. Sometimes one in there. Oh, you sneaky. Oh, this is not the versatile scope either. Where's it? There's another one. He's inside or in there? Where'd the shot come from? Looks like he's crawling. He's spinning. Get the majority of them, and then you can go in, right? So, that way. That's why I figure. Hey, Alright, hopefully it's enough. Oh, here, let's go to the top. I don't know what side of the boat they're on. Or I went right by them. Oh shit. There's one more. Yeah, where did he go? I'll have to move the ship again. So if I come up the back side, he's going to be... Yeah, we'll just move the ship again. Where is he? Is that the... No, that's not him. How did it even get me? They changed the matrix of them. We had that guy spinning around up here, didn't we? Oh, come on. Got trapped on the side. Way over there, though. Checking for meds. Smells like fish on here, eh? Probably one more guy in here. And the bottle of vodka we can never pick up, eh? What do you got? Nothing else. No lockbox on here, but we got, I didn't bring a breaking tool with me. Got to come back with a breaking tool. This one I can open, yeah. So nothing too fabulous yet. Okay, there's probably one more AI inside here, eh? Actually, we'll keep the battery. You can put the battery in the boat, right? So, one big blueprint so far. Oh, we got one more guy up top. Okay, we'll go drop this off so we don't have any loot. Grab the smashing tool. So nothing really so far. Right? Put that in here, that. What's that? And we'll put this, run out of room. Should have bought more boxes there. Put that up front. Smashing tool. Okay, we don't see or hear anybody coming up. Another boat. So one more guy up top here. Getting a little bit of lag. Have they changed this in any way? That's the question. Seems a bit easier, or is it just because I've done it a couple times? That is the question. Alright, let's get out of here. We got all the scientists. Check those guys. Yeah. Alright. So we got a few meds. Didn't lose any meds. That was good. Put a hazmat suit up here. And, what else? Put that there. Should have placed one more box, and we do have enough to make another box, so we might as well make another box. And, yeah, we'll just move forward. Alright, the next one, we'll go to that one over there. Time's the limit. We'll turn on the engines. Let's see if we can do this too. Nope, can't do it yet. Too far away from shore. We have to guess which one's the usually it's the big one, I think, that has the box on it. I wish we had a throttle control here on and off and drop anchor as well. Kind of makes sense because most ships are like that. It's not in your helm, then you have a problem. Just have to get a little bit closer. Gotta build one more box, just for the sake of it. Go figure, hey? Why is the deployment not working? Oh well. What can we do? Huh? It won't let me, I have to get closer. I think that island over there is the great one. Where's the gunships? That's where I'm looking for. Oh, we're already out. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Hey, we got to get to get some more fuel and hit those. Hey, let's see what we can get from here right away. Oh. We'll get a little closer maybe up top. All right. So wants to go up the ladder. Yeah, you couldn't get me from that far. Come on, I can't even throw that far in the game. Right. Well, there's two of them there. There's a guy on another. Those guys are still hiding. That guy is going to hide around the corner. Like I said, I got to move the boat, move the boat, move the boat. Let's make the AI think we are not existent. Gradually coast around. Like, it uses a lot of fuel, but doesn't. So we will definitely head over the safe zone, melt what fuel we can find off these two. And that way we can at least sufficient enough. It's the old guys like me, we take our time, and the young guys want to make it look hot and fancy. That's the difference. Sometimes we like to make it look hot and fancy, but everybody wants that action. Oh, we got one more guy up top still. So he's just spinning around. Yeah. Hey, we got one more guy in the back there still. Got a laser right there, right? Two of them. So those guys are hiding over here somewhere. Oh, we got patrol boats out there now. All right, we're gonna have to do this way again. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me. Where's that fancy shooter? I'm just glad there's not another team out here. Okay, let's drop the gun. Just go in there. That way I got less on me. Cover bullets. Oh, come on, come on. There's two of them. Woo-hoo. There's two of them, so we'll do this. Can I get them this way? Got a little peek. Not what I thought I'd get. Those are like real players almost. We got one more. We definitely had if there's another team here. This is the lockbox. This is the lockbox, yeah. We got the... Come on. Oh, it isn't? Way more AI this time. Still not that promising of loot. It's interesting, though. Hey, double check. What do we got happening? What do we got happening? Am I missing something? This game gets rigged last... What? This is so ridiculous. So fucking right. They want everybody to get new GPUs. I didn't bring a smashing tool. Okay, we got one, two. We got enough to get fuel. FPS crashes in every game. I have to buy a new GPU, and you know what that costs. So, and I'm only running on 32 RAM, so I want to get 64, but the prices went up. It's all rigged. It's all rigged for the rich. That's all. Hate to say it. Save up for 2-3 years for that 57 Ti and 32. Yeah, that's what you got? And you're having problems? Kick me in the ass then. Oh, yeah, yeah. What do you got for a CPU, though? Let's go get a smashing tool. We got this one. No lock crate. I'm disappointed. Still lag. It's just these servers. It's everything to do with it. I've had lag too. Oh shit, fell off. You have to get a closer server, and that's the only thing I know. My internet provider, Shaw/Rogers used to and still does say that with their services anywhere around the world, you're supposed to get 0 lag. 0 lag. And I'm like, right. It doesn't matter what game I've played, I've always had a lag. What is that crock of crap? And you know it. I think everybody in the world will say the same thing. That is BS. Yep. Like, I'd love 0 lag, but it has to be something to do with these people who built this crap. You figure they could do a nicer job. I have my stepdad who raised me, that's why I got a Chinese last name, is from Hong Kong/China, right? So, nothing against the race of people. He told us that when we were kids, he's not going to buy any electronics other than what he buys because this is why. Every time you buy it, it's outdated. It's all garbage. It's just stupid. You don't need it. Period. So we got nothing our whole lives because of that mentality that was electronic. No Sony Walkmans. It had to be Iowa when he went to Hong Kong and found it and bring it back, right? So it had to be these stuff, he said. Couldn't be Sony because the word Sony means junk. You have i5s. Yeah, I don't know what an i5 is, so. Intel's supposed to be pretty damn good for almost everything, right? So that's 8 core, is that? Get this fuel. That's the most important thing for me right now. Pretty good for gaming. Did I check the second level? I don't know. Check this. The long and short of it is it's a pretty fixed system, right? There's more lag. Every time I do F1 kill, I get huge amounts of lag on this server. I went to play the city of Torkov, and I had nothing but lag all the time. I couldn't... You can't play with people when you got lag. And, like, I look at it right now, right? This session is 128. It was 70 a couple minutes ago, right? So you look at the longer chart. This is not a couple minutes, like a little while ago. Is there another place I can go to the front of this? Can I double check? You have 100, yeah. See, you want, like, if we get like 10 or 15, it's because the servers aren't located close enough to us. If I go to Seattle from my place, it's 10, I think it is. Like, here, let's just do this. Everybody says, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, but I do it. Yeah, you do it also. I'll do it right on a stream so they can see that out of Seattle, if they had a server in Seattle like every other game does. From here to Victoria, it's 10. Off the island, it's another 5 or 6. I think it's 19 to the off the island. Like my upload download, look at that. That's pretty good download and that's pretty good upload. So you go figure. says a decent speed for this, and if I go to Shaw and do theirs, right? Where's this Shaw speed test? Here it is right here. This is my provider. I don't like using it because I think they scam us. And it'll say about the same thing, right? See, it only says download of 371. Yeah, this is off their Shaw one. But this isn't Shaw. So, this one I lost 500. So I stick to. Oh yeah, here's another one, right? So these are 3 different versions. This one will say this, right? And it still says Shaw, it doesn't say Rogers. So there's nothing wrong with my upload download. It's the server. The server has a bottleneck in it causing us pain and suffering that it's their problems, not our server's problems. So that's pretty good. And ping to there is only 14, right? I'm only using the first one. Yep. I also use a Cat 8 Ether cord. I don't know if that means anything to you. It just means you got a faster speed through it. Exclamation PC anytime you want to see it. Or hit the backpack. Thanks for the new follow. Jeez. How do I say that? Taste Lou. You have to taste of something. Let's back this puppy up. Oh. Go figure, eh? Much appreciated. My full team here. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, let's go burn some fuel. We're gonna need it for the trip back. We'll go hit that other ghost ship. We'll get all the ghost ships done today. By yourself, it takes so much longer. What do we got left for time? We got 53 minutes, so we may have time. I think I got one of my engines on reverse. Nope. Nope. We'll go 3. Welcome in, welcome in. And like I said, we got a social. If you wouldn't mind, hit that YouTube one. It's the only other important one. We got TikTok and we do have Facebook, but I don't think they'll ever go off the ground. I can't do Facebook one until I got 100. You can't do a live stream over there. It's kind of crazy stuff. So the loot hasn't been too bad. No guns. Didn't find an AK-47 or anything like that. So My big concern, I wanted to see what the price of the LR is on this one. The last two servers, they were 500, and scrap, and the versatile scope was 500, and it was cheaper to go to Outpost, so it made it pretty useless to be out here and buy anything like at all. Like, I got enough fuel, but if I was gonna battle, I just barely scraping it. I want to melt what I have. I could put my anchor out the side window here, but they don't allow the window to go on. Only in the back for some reason. They might have fixed it. I have to check that out. You guys getting some good raids going on today? The last couple of buildings over there. You guys have that whole peninsula in front of what do you call it? Launch, don't you? Excuse me. I have to lift my hand. I might be able to buy a tea here if I can get the ore tea. I'm gonna go and hit the sulfur node. If I find the island. Yeah, that's I'm planning to. I don't have enough money right now. I had to buy running shoes and upgrade a few things in my house. I've been trying to come up with it. I probably won't get one till like maybe Christmas if I can pull it off. I'm on a very, very tight budget. You made new shops. I4. Okay, cool. I think I just got your red card off, yeah. I have to go do the missile silo after this. I got caught up on that right there. If I could, I've been sticking with AMD for the last bunch of years, so. A 9070 would be nice, but I don't think I could ever afford it. Okay, where's my fuel? That should hopefully be enough. We'll take this on there, that on there. We do have metal scraps on here, so we'll keep this. Okay, what else? Take this. Scrap that. Alright. Don't you love this? Where's the... Don't ever park in these. If you've done it, you get stuck. Nvidia prices popped too much, yeah. All right, which one's the? I think it's this one. This is the fuel. It's the yellow one. Okay. How much is it to? 5 scrap. Okay, that don't need to go in there. We paid TI 800 euros. So that's 1,200 bucks Canadian. Look at the lag. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, lag. Yeah, let's check this guy real quick. See, 500, same price. Versatile 300, right? Oh, this lag's shit. What? A lag again. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh. Oh, this sucks. Okay, where's the refinery again? Oh my god, this sucks. One, two, three, four, 5 steps. Stutter. Oh. Okay. Quit. Yep. This sometimes works. There you go. There's my CPU. There's my memory. And there's my GPU. Everything is on there. Absolute bull crap. Oh, what's like I said, 1,200 bucks. TI right there, 1,400 bucks. 16 gig. That's at the Best Buy. It ain't cheap. Jesus. RX, what was that? Would that be even for me to do that, 1,200 bucks, pretty much the same. Okay, we got nighttime. How much time do we got left? We got 40 minutes, so we got enough time. So we get that improved it just a bit. All right. Okay, yellow. Yep, Finland. Man, the yellow sign. Where's the yellow sign? Am I blind? Is it below farm? I do this every time. I said it's been like 2 months since I tried this. They got recycling bins everywhere. Yellow sign. I thought it was in the middle here. Fish. And it is a useless area. Where's the friggin' recycler? Refinery. Like, it should be right in the open. Like, I feel stupid. You remember where the recycler is? Or not the recycler, but the refinery? Thought it was right here. Oh well, I guess I'm screwed. I will recycle this. Let's get out of here. The yellow sign. I know the yellow sign. Supplies. Nope, gone down here already. Like that platform. Is it up there? No, you can't get up there. Tons of potato. That was a waste of time going in there. Okay, I'll scoot over here. Remember, it's tucked away somewhere. Yeah, Finland's way the hell up there north, eh? Yep. I guess I'm out here. I ain't looking anymore. Where the fart is it? The yellow sign. I remember something about the yellow sign. I'm lost. Completely lost. Like, it's dumb. If I remember, I think I've done this before. Ran around in circles. I got barely enough to get back, so we'll get back. Yeah, it's not worthwhile to buy anything out here other than this is a safe zone. I think it is this side. I thought it was supposed to be tucked in over here. That's just dumb. I can't find it. Oh well. I'm gonna try to get up there real quick. I think that's a gambling here. Maybe this is it. Yes. Okay, let's hold it. Back 2 seconds. It takes way too long. At least the sun's coming up. So I don't even know what ghost ship I went to those two. This one's the only one. We'll barely make it back. Yeah, solo, it takes too long to do. Yeah, 16. 1,400 bucks. For me to come up with 1,400 bucks in savings, that'll take me 3 years with my income right now, my fixed income. So that's probably when I'd get my next video card. This video card's what, 3 years old now, and it'll run stuff. It'll just be like the last time. It'll start getting slower and slower and slower, and then I'll have to just downsize the graphics or basically stop playing the game until I get a GPU, right? So that's usually what happens. Then I go play DayZ's because for some reason it doesn't happen on that game. That's what happened with Escape from Tarkov, right? I went and started playing Rust because I couldn't play Escape from Tarkov on the GPU. It's pretty sad the way they've fixed the games. They say, oh, these games are cheap. These games are cheap. Yeah, the game's only lasted for how many months? Rust is pretty lucky. For the last 10 years, people have been promoting and playing it to upgrade it. Now Rust 2's coming out. DayZ's 2's coming out. And you look at the long and short of it, how many PCs have you gone through in the last 4 years to play the games you love to play or enjoy to play in your head? That gives you the most intriguing gameplay, right? So the long and short of it, these games are, and then whatever your internet cost is, keyboard's only good for so many clicks, mouse is only good for so many clicks. It ain't a cheap hobby in any way. Ain't a cheap hobby. Yeah, it needs to have 2 refineries here. We got 6 recyclers or something like that, and 1 refinery. Man, a cold day in Finland. Oh, what else would you do? Read a book and listen to the wind and howl outside. That's like living in Saskatchewan, northern area. Minus 50. Hey. It's been a while since I've lived in that cold weather, other than being soaking wet here in the West Coast. Hey, what do we got for time? 27 minutes. Okay, we'll take this 300. Let's get out of here. Where's the boat? This side. Let's see if we can deploy this real quick. had to have a hotkey, don't I? Okay, let's get out of here. Storm's about to happen, eh? Oh, no, don't go that way. I've never seen a turn like that yet. Yeah, we won't have time for another, anything. We get some more bullets or something off one of the, yeah, we won't. There's another ghost ship over here. Island or anything like that, so. Jewel, ABC, do you still need a large backpack? I got one large backpack. I'll get another one later. I got my only one with me. Where is it? Right there. Oh, no. The African Space Jesus. That's his in-game. Greetings from I-7. Oh, shit. There comes our patrol boat. It's not gonna shoot me? Wowee. So let's get all those masses up and masses down. I didn't get the big boats. So we're lower. Look at that, we got some good sail. Oh, that's a little flat, isn't it? There. Thanks for the new follow. African, how to say that again? Space Jesus. AG, abbreviation if I said ASJ. Let's go this way. We got time. Got 21 minutes. I could hit the last island over here, maybe. Already hit that one. Yes. As long as it's on the map, you've seen it already. Like I said, you look at the islands, they go like this. If you have enough people, you can do it. You can hit a couple islands, boom, 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 everybody takes their turn. I think this is the island that, to my left here that has decent stuff. How did you come up with Space Jesus? That's the question. We will go this way. That way, 'cause that's where we entered the map. Google from 15 years ago. Ah. I thought somebody gave you the nickname or whatnot. Yeah, those scientists, you'll be lucky if you get an MP3 from or whatnot. Take out the driver first if you didn't know that. And then they stop dead there. Nobody takes over the driver's seat. "20-minute warning." Nah. Found it. In a list of names. I've been using my nickname since I was probably 8 years old, 10 years old. Like I was watching the Dukes of Hazzard, or else my parents came up to a farm implement. Team needs you, yeah. Get back to the grind. You know what I found the boat's good for? The ship's good for if you're doing a coastal raid. You keep it just on the coast and you have a boat back and forth. And if you're going to do large or small, one person stays on the boat, you bag in, the guys go up there, do your run around on the small rig. He goes just out of the rig so you can spawn back in. And when you die and spawn back in, he comes in, drops you off, goes back out there. We did that on one of the servers and it worked damn good. So a team of 2 or 3 went up top and I just kept spinning the boat around. Not bragging or anything, but it just worked. It worked damn good. These guys followed me right out of the thing. I could hear them out there. Oh, excuse me. Banana. What? I didn't pass out. So I filled a box full of stuff, so it was better than going for any monument run, pretty much. Good stuff, I don't know. That's the question. I wish I could have got the lock crate, though. It just didn't. I thought that was going to happen there. I can't believe how unrealistic the map looks, like the distance was. Okay, let's turn off the engines, see how fast yeah. I hope they changed that so we got on off for all the. Just have 1, 2, 3 switched or all. Like a reading for the knots as well. Oh, I'm dehydrated. So that was about 1,000 fuel for that little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe the fuel consumption is less than what it was. Because that's 40. Maybe. And you know, if you get on a server, you sink the boats, you can go in there and take all the stuff out of there too. The locks pop off the door, just have to have scuba gear, right? So. I would show you, but there's only one other boat that I know of just close by, and I don't want to be an asshole and go sink them. He's over there by missile silo, just E2. There's a base up there too with the kind of looks like horseshoes. Oh, what's it say in chat? If you guys need some tools extra, bring it. We can what? Sell them in the shop cheap. Yeah, we'll have to see what these new apartment complexes are going to turn into. I do like the look of them better than the old ones they had. Making it look like a base. So it's not moving too bad with, what is it, 8 sales? Yeah, I'm so disappointed with the cost of these video game systems. Especially when you go to play stuff like Call of Duty. They haven't done it yet with this game. And they haven't done it yet with Escape from Tarkov. Integrated console with PCs. Because they got aim assist with the console, right? So it's like having a cheat almost. Black Ops 2 was the game. Yep. That was the last game I played, and then they forced me on that stupid crap. And I was brain dead for 5-6 years. It wasn't fun. Hey, we'll go park this piece of crap. And we're going to go do missile silo then. 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. Yeah, no, we got nothing better to do. Since I already had my whey protein, that's 150 calories of protein and some carbs, amino acids. I lost that whole kit down there, plus whatever I found. Yeah, we'll park this thing right there, right where we left it. Found it the last time. Oh, we got an airdrop happening over here, guys. It looks like it might be dropping over there by missile silo. It's not rendering. I'll go upstairs and see. Oh my god, it's out there by what? Large oil. I didn't park it here last time, but we're going to do a little turnaround. Cargo? I've only done it a few times. And mainly I sat back and where's cargo right now? There's no oh yeah, cargo's way over there. They got 2 crates there. I just park in this thing. I need a heli ride over there. Yeah, small oil rig. I got the. We'll park it right over here. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, make one more box. Unable to deploy. Because my whoa, we're going too far. I gotta lower this. Sometimes you can put a, what do you call it, ladder here, and you can jump in and use it as scuba exit entrance. You do it here too, but. Back or straight up. Okay, take this stuff, we'll put it back in the base. Oh, crazy, eh? What we do for nonsense. None of it's needed in here. All ready for the next go. And yeah, we'll leave most of it in here. The meat will stay fresh. It's frozen. I will leave it in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in there. Like the battery can go in here, solar panel. Swim, little fish, swim. And you probably have cargo done by the time. Can't believe Jeff built this right here. Oh, friggin' rageous. He came out here and he was halfway done. Yeah, I added this to it. I'm gonna have to build a gatehouse right here and put 2 turns this way and another turn set front. I'll leave that broken SARS in here. Where's that fuel? Yeah, for some reason the one in your base works way better than the one you're out there. It's absolutely ass. Absolutely ass. Yeah, 6 hours. 5 hours now. Build a TC back up since I took it all out. That's not bad. At least it got 64 or 69 high qual out of that, so that stocked up my. So that's the only bonus about going out there. I got 64 high qual. Okay, put this in there. Can you believe it? Ay. Not bad. Ours is that's what it costs? No, that's what I got off of going to deep sea. I'm at 80. Yeah, I'm at 87 a day I need. Like I said, I got nothing in this base. Nothing at all. Just enough to barely scrape by. Being solo, you don't go out of your way to keep your base so stocked that you're gonna waste all that time every day, right? So I gotta go do some ore as well right now. I'll be out of ore in a second. I really want to go down and do that, what do you call it? I'll go do some ore real quick. Find my red cards when I get back. Yep. Okay. There they are. Oh boy. Oh, somebody's having fun shooting something out there. Play some music on for the mice. Did you guys go to cargo? Cargo's right there. You guys didn't go to cargo. I thought you guys said you were going to cargo. Nah. I don't have a heli, and I don't like taking a boat to the side of it. You can't hitch onto it. I can't fly a heli. They haven't give us custom controls. Like I said, it looked like somebody had a drop put on. Well, look at this. I got a boat right here too. It looked like somebody dropped a airdrop on oil out there too. So there must be somebody out there. I feel like I got water in my lungs again. I woke up coughing my head off the other night and I had to take some NyQuil. And I slept into like 10 o'clock in the morning. I was like, holy shit. What I don't like is I think they did it on this one too. It's nice to see that the boat goes from harbor here to harbor over here. It's the first time I haven't seen them like the harbor let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 16 blocks away on the same side. Like harbor there and there. That's pretty sweet. I like all these little nooks and crannies they put on this one. I wish the snow was more though. I wish they had snowstorms and rainstorms. I might do. I'm thinking about doing missile. I'm not 100% if I should or not. Get this guy. Oh, this guy's still sitting there. What's he have on there? Let's see. It's got 2 garage doors on the top. Little heli area, maybe. He's got that boat out there. I don't have any C4 made up. Or satchels. Don't you love those dogs? So I've never had a vending machine. Does it tell you who's bought stuff from you? Every time they buy stuff? That is my question. No, it doesn't. Just says somebody's bought it. Have I met any snipers lately? Not for about 24 hours. Oh, I haven't seen Wilson on since he built his base, and that other guy put... No, I haven't seen... Yeah, since he came over and shot Kobe. I haven't seen him since he shot Kobe. Give me a friggin' axe. I wanted that leather. He left the server? Okay. Have you done this monument yet? Gone down in the missile silo? I did it the other day. I got almost near the end, but there was 2 left and they messed me up. I lost a Tommy gun and a couple meds. I ran out of bullets. I had 20 left. Plus a mag. Come on, don't despawn them again. Not even 20 feet and they're like despawned. Come on. That sounds good. There he is. What I think they need to do is have instant replay like most sports games so you can see everybody's gameplay, right? And it's just common sense that they do. Where's the other dog? There it is. Check that. I very rarely make the skull things. When do you guys clear this already? I wonder. Yeah, somebody's cleared it. All the nodes are gone, so there's usually a couple over here. Keeps me busy though. There we go. Get that up. Don't need more scrap. Oh, my eyes are twitching right now. Okay. Yeah, unless you can get on cargo right when they're at the first bay. It's pretty hard to get on there unless you got a heli. At least that's my opinion. I'm gonna run it back this way. I'll get those red cards and I'll go do that then. Save me a couple bullets going through it. Yeah, usually there's like 10 or 15 nodes between this side and that side. Snakebite, what's up? Yes, I can't say that. She. There's some tongue twister names out there, eh? Yeah, 5 hours. I think I'll go 6 hours. We'll take this quest, do it. Not the quest, but we'll do that mission. And if I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. We'll choose. I don't like going to oil, but I like to try this again. I don't know why I don't like oil by myself. Whoever built that shack, it was all wood this morning. It's got to be what, like 2 a.m. where you guys are? 3 a.m. Oslo's like 2, like an hour ago. Oh, went the wrong way. I play with these one group of clouds. They got dropping the friggin' bear trap. Oh, that's good. I got 500 something fuel from that run. That's good. Put this dog meat in here. Let's cook that. Yeah, I definitely need to get some more of that. Grab one more stack. I could go down to 200 this time. 128 bullets was not enough last time I went down there. I'm not gonna go to Hazzy suit though. What should I go down there with? It's more with what's better. I think I'll do this. Take a Hazzy just in case. We'll take an MP5 and a Tommy. That almost wore out last time. Take a can of beans, 1 red card. Put some armor on our hands since we have some. Got a tarp, sewing kit. Let's make a small backpack just in case. boss. We'll lose it. Take 10 syringes. What am I going to take for a war helmet? Coffee can. We'll take this. Red jacket. We'll take a coffee can with us. And what else? One big med. Yeah. 270. Should I take a SARS? Yeah, I'll take a SARS instead of MP. I'll take an MP and a SARS. Just cause. Okay, hopefully we got enough rad protection. Oh. Insanity. Hopefully there's not 2 key cards. Swipes, that'll just be enough. Yeah, sniping. It's been a big topic for 10, 15 years. Everybody on the game system all have IPs, so there shouldn't be no reason why they don't know where they are. And Twitch has the IP due to the fact of the game, right? So you just hope it never happens, but it does. It's like the young guy earlier on. He's 15 years old and looking for a new game. Well, that's pretty dry quick, eh? Hey, we got nobody up here. Oh, too fat. Yeah, I hate being too fat. Yo, Bob, what's up? Oh, we got rad. We got rads. We are about to go do missile silo. Oh, there we go. Wah, 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 wah. Second time. And I just found out that I can't put any of this on here, so I'm stuck just wearing a rad suit. I brought this along just for the hell of it. So we'll do that. Keep that there. Keep the extra room. And let's say I get the health up there. Man, I need a silencer. So I was looking at the settings for audio. You have stereo and 7-1 and 5-1. And these are 7-1 speakers, headsets, so I know it's really weird listening to it. I've never played it with 7-1. Thought there was 2 here last time. Did you didn't get rated yet? No, we didn't. Laser. Shit. Oh shit. Like, I mean, oh shit. You can't met up fast enough. It just sucks. And that guy pushes you like that. Yeah, it's just stupid. I'm just dumb. Just dumb. See, I just added that in. It's after the fact. They can go back and watch. I'm hoping that guy's not going to be there, so. Yeah, we'll take the 6 shot. It's a broken SARS. I did put that on. No. You think you can do it the same as you did the last time, and it messes you up. I'm curious, what's the ending of it? I got almost through it, but it's gonna be a long haul for this. The snipe from the mug got, yeah. Yeah. The panic and I level 9 bleed and it's gonna go bleed that much quicker and I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I should have meted up and fell back a little quicker and hit the meds a little quicker. I forgot how fast those scientists jump you. They like move like that quick. Yeah. Yeah, they opened the door. Practice makes perfect, they try to say. Man, that's why every relationship failed. Yeah. It's crazy stuff, eh? Sarcasm. Don't see any bodies anywhere. All right, back. Let's open this again. We got one more card. I bought all 3, and that was the broken one, right? There we go. We got 1 use on this one and 1 more use on another one. I wonder if I could just drop down. Right down to that level if I scoot-doo-doo. Yeah, I've never been fond of the med system in this game. All right. Now I gotta take a piss. This sucks. I will hold our breath. Yeah. Wait for the wait for him to come up. See his laser? I don't think we should be able to hear that. Blah. Come that way. You need help over there? No, I'm good. Looking at chat too much. He doesn't come over here, so we'll wait here. He followed me all the way up here. Erratic, stupid. Don't aim like me. Sensitivity's too high. Oh, we find enough meds now. Should I grab some more of them while I was there? Excuse me. They far stalled, though. Go in it, you'll get jammed up in there. Also, they open doors. And you can't go backwards, so you're pretty much stuck. The last time I went down here, what was in this one? Won't need that. Those should be crates open. I think they just respawned stuff in here. We could drop that and the ammo. All right. Next floor. One way in, one way out. Same way. Oh. Oh. And I can't hit that again. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't think they can hit it. I'm going to take the bathroom break. Like I said, I'd take a piss. Relief. Seat went up 2-3 millimeters. If you know your seats, they drop up and down. And where am I going back upstairs? Back down. Right. That's what I should have done, just in case they do open the door, right? Maybe. Like, you think I'm gonna really need that? I'll keep this just in case. It's like good for one shot. And we'll just take the bullets. So I could drop, like, I should have repaired it before ban, but why is my volume at 80%? Technically, I think I could drop down there. Little glitch. They can't open that. They can open that door, but they can't do anything. Like, I wonder if I could save time, but am I doing shitty or what? I've not found any meds yet. So we're gonna do a bunch of bandages. Actually, I'm in panic mode. I don't know why. That should have reloaded. Why didn't it finish the reload? You're back? Awesome. want to try that. Jumping down there. I'm afraid I'll die. How does the giveaway work? We have to hit 1,040 people and have a certain amount of people in the chat, or have 100 subs, and then we have a giveaway of 1 out of 100 people who subbed. Okay, we got some more ammo. That's bonus. Wait a second. Get 100%. Oh, stupid green eyes. Come on. That worked this time. I probably could drop that, eh? Give me some meds. So we got this or this, if I remember correctly. There's all those scientists this way. Should I just go down here? Yeah, I don't know if I went this way last time. I can't remember. Oh, this is... So we could have dropped down there, okay? I didn't come down here. I better have some friggin' meds. They opened the door pretty damn quick. How much ammo do we got? 96 there. So the SARS. Oh, we got one more there. Good. Let's eat this. Got one med in that guy down there, so it is. Why are we getting rad poisoning? I don't have any water. This monument is about to be reset. Leave the area. All right, leave back here. I'm dead. I panic. Can't med up fast enough. Ace, how you doing? I can't get out of there. There's only one way out. I have to go it that way. Right in the middle of it. Yeah, I can't do anything at all. Stuck right there. You know, just another day. Trying to exist and use the force. Trying to monument. This is the second time going through it, and it hasn't been good so far. Yeah, let's eat this. Hey, oh, do I got meds down here? Marnia is just being respawned, so take this. Do I have some more? Especially, yeah. I don't have a, what do you call it? I haven't made a hazmat suit yet to be able to do it. Let's see if we... You don't get that opportunity to put plates in there every time, though. That's the only problem, right? 5 terps, high qual. Let's see if... I gotta make one anyways. Okay. Yeah, always is. Sewing kits. And what was the other thing I needed? 8 high qual. I had a full armor suit, but the rads were... Only thing is I gotta fight all those jackasses again, eh? Because they were just respawning them all. Oh yeah, I gotta take... Oh, yeah. At least I can make more meds this way, right? When the med suit's made, though, let's see if... what happens, though, right? Oh, I got 2 slots in this one. Good. Usually you don't get the 2 slots. Armor, clothing. Did I even unlock it? That one right there, yeah. Asbestos armor, yeah. So 2 of those, eh? Do I have to take more plates with me other than 2, or 2 will be good the whole time? I was just using hazmat suits that I got. Unfortunately, every time I make hazmat suits, it's a catch-22. You might get that 2 slots or not. Better craft a full coffee can gear set. I did. I had a whole set down there, and radiation started. I couldn't go down there. I had to change to a hazmat suit. A coffee can. And I had the new armor set, like the chest plate. And it's like the highest setting, right? Yeah. So we'll try this. We'll go down there one more time. If I lose it, I lose it. If I don't, I don't. It's nothing I can do, right? So this is my last adventure for the day. We're sitting on 6 hours. Oh, I just want to make more meds. That's right. Where's that fuel? As you saw, I was going. You still need at least. Huh. Well, we'll find out. That's pretty bad if I have to. Yeah, don't sweat her. It's just the way the game works. I have no idea how to take it. Hey, where is the ammo? I'm all out of ammo. Hey. Take another MP5, might as well. Hey. I take a couple nades. I wonder if that would help too. No worries. I misspell all the time. There's some rad protection. I'm just trying to figure this out. How many meds am I making? Boom, 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 boom. I gotta take on all those guys up top, so I'm trying to figure out how many. 27. We'll take. We'll leave that in there. Where's my gunpowder? Yeah. I'm just out of everything. Well, we'll take it as far as it goes. It's only a game. I'm not losing any sleep over it, I'll tell you that. I'm just glad you guys had those cards I could buy today, so at least I could attempt it again. In my absolute insanity. I'm not going to close the cam this time, so. It's water. I think I got some extra water somewhere. Did I have more bullets in there? No, I didn't. And we'll take this too. So silo. Missile silo. Got my key card. I'm never worried about too much games. It's me against the AI, and I think the AI are just outrageously donkey. Like, it's very challenging when you for myself right now. They move a lot different than the rest of them, and I think that's the whole thing, right? So. So 300 XP each one? Yeah. See, that's a little far-fetched that they get that much. Yesterday, I was surprised that the first tunnel, there was 4, and then there was another 2. And I took a different way than the elevator this time. I stayed up top, and it was bombarding me that there was 2, and then I thought I had them, and there was another 2. So I'm just prepared for another 2, another 2, another 2. And the cost of finding a red card is what makes the monument stupid to myself, but you have to learn how to do it once in a while, right? So. So if it just reset. Yeah, I bought this one from these guys over here. They had right here 5. They got another 8 in stock. Right? And I just go and get. I just bought them off these guys. instead of running down and going through, what do you call it? Our beloved, I just didn't want to fight all these guys, save all the ammo. Sweet Jesus, they knew where I was. That's what I hate about AI. Like, they just turn around and know where you are. Like, sweet Jesus. They always know where you are. You don't have to... I don't care about you. Keep you. Like, I just want your gun, man. They got guns and don't have it. That's another bad thing about Rust. Everybody said the same thing. Oh, shit. Where's this guy? Who's that jumping around? Who's that flying down here? That you guys? The helicopter spooked me. That's you guys. Is that you guys in the heli? On 50th. I forget what that means. Put that there. Put that there. Like, the cost to come down here isn't worth it. A turn. Was there a guy on around the corner? No, it's downstairs. They need to add bullets and metal and frags or another turn. And I caught it in the middle of a reset too. That sucks. Oh, fuck you. Keep a server up. Go sleep after watch. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks, ass. Cass. Like, chase you right up to here. Like, there's no way out of here, is there? Once you're down here? I hope my stuff's down there when I get there just for the kicks of it, right? So, I just forgot I had a backpack because I had a small one last time. I just find it hilarious what they've done to these games. It's... I'm not... It just makes me laugh my head off. It's difficult but fun, and it's kind of belittling, but not. What's in this one? Another hazmat? Like, I'll take it for the sake of it, but... I can't believe I'm in the middle of it, and it gives me a notice that they're resetting it. Like, that really pissed me off. Like, you know, there's another guy right there. Oh no, he's gone. That was him. Like, everything you don't need anymore. You do, but you don't, you know what I mean. I don't need a computer station. Let's test this again. Man, it's no difference playing Indiana Jones, right? You're not going to get the first run of your thing down perfect, right? Okay, now I can heal up. We'll find out if they can open this, what do you call it? Why do they have two in your hands? Okay, let's see if he opens the elevator. Open every other door? Up to the... Give me that one. Up on me. Another backpack. And he just asked me if I needed a backpack. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's back to the silo area. Okay, I don't need the pipe, but I got 20 now. Okay. Take this just for the sake of it. I got more down there. Here's the catch-22. I can jump down, go that way or that way now, because my gear's down there. Do I waste my time and go this way, or do I go that way? Well, that is my question. Now that I went through that the whole time. All right, I'm gonna take a couple guys out up here. See, I don't have the bullets, so I might as well drop down and take my chances. Because my SAR's down there, if it's down there still. Because there's gonna be 6 guys. Drop down first, then come back up. I hope the silo doesn't go off. A little tip. That's all I've been trying to do, one by one. What the hell is this? There's a door here. I do have a light. Oh, fart. I better get to my gear. Okay, got my gear. I don't need 2 hazmats. I really don't need that. Take this for all for sake now. Okay. This, and where's my other one? Right here. Now that I can do this, put this here. Keep using this one. Okay, put the this one here. Don't know if I'll need that. Okay. We'll put this in here. Like, this is the whole kit I brought in. And I changed. I don't need a fuse in here, so I'll leave that here. I don't need one of these. I got 3 of those. I can always drop that. Found a coffee can. I already got that. I'll leave that behind. Take my boots. Okay. Tech trash. I got pipes in here, don't I? Okay, that's that. Alright, nothing. I don't need that, but I'll take it anyways, because it beats making one. Is there another guy in here? I don't need any. I'll take this. Oh shit. Don't go in there then. That's a no. I thought they're all upstairs. That was like... Okay, let's do this too. Just in case I have to grab real quick, right? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go back in there and grab that. Because it must be something important, right? I can always come back down. YouTube. Good. Give it a second. I'm almost up to it. Okay, 82. It won't let me open the door. I have to go down and then back up. Can I go one more floor up? Okay, I'm going to do it from far away. That's a lot of ammo just come down here. That or I'm a lousy shot. Let them follow me all the way down here. I think I got a better chance here. As long as they don't sprint faster than me, right? We got all those SAR shots. Double check. You know what? Guess what? You guys can have fun with this one. At least somebody will get it. You tell me if the airdrop's up there. Oh, shit. 1 second. I go answer my door. Amazon. I have a zero gravity chair, and this wasn't supposed to show up till the 20th. So that's highly unexpected. Now I can fix that. Okay, reloaded, meted up. Nope. This is where the guy got me with the Lars last time. He opens the door. Okay, there's one there. Like another guy this way. Does that look distant? I'm out of bullets. Oh, that's why I won't reload. Hey, we got to go to our second choice, eh? We'll just unload those. So for anybody who does do it. Oh, go for it. That's why I did it. As long as the drop landed. So we got a sofa. Oh, we got rad. Do we got another server reset? Oh, fuck you. Where's this go to? Up or down? Is this the way out? Level 3. Up? Where? I don't know where I'm going. This must be the way out. This got to be the way out. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chance. Level 1. We gotta go up and down. This doesn't work. We're out here. Oh shit, we got out, we got out, we got out, we got out. Oh, we got out the back door. Alright, fuck, that sucked. Hey, bed, going to grab my stuff, and then we're calling it quits. Thanks for dropping by. You saw that nonsense. Couldn't do the whole thing all by myself. Hopefully you enjoy it. What did you get out of that drop anyways? Hopefully you got something good. Hopefully a couple AK-47s. And now my everything's so fucking laggy. Excuse my word. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, I can't even move. Oh. The server is so... I can't even move with... This is... Just like we said. Oh, I just earned another drop. That charity event just hit another milestone. Absolutely ass. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, studdle. 1, 2, 3, stall. 1, 2, 3, stall. This is dumb. All right. I have to do this one more time. I think this is the only way to solve this. Oh. That's absolutely stupid. How it resets and you're not even done the monument. And that's not even an hour. That's less than 45 minutes from reset to reset. Absolutely stupid. Like... So the charity event was a furnace. Yeah, that is absolutely stupid, man. I think with 2, 3 people in there, it would be a yeah, they just hit, how much is it? 150K. And that's what opened up this. So when they hit 250K, the turn, right? So and all I went and instead of donating money directly to them and you don't get anything, I got the teddy bear, and it was like 8 something Canadian. And it counted as the charity event. That way, in game, just like all the plushies and all the trophies, you got something to stick on your ground or on the shelf or whatnot. Throw them away to other people. What I want is the loot guys, or was it you something? They got the little bobblehead, and they have the scientist. But I'm not willing to pay $39 for that yet. I'm not rich enough. I want to save up for Rust 2 and Daisy's 2 coming up. And I got to pay for Badlands coming up too. So I got to go try Daisy's again. So hopefully nobody picked up that loot outside the door. Grab my loot, and then we're heading back to the base, and got all our gear back, hopefully, and very interesting. I think 2 or 3 people in there would be a lot better than solo. That or else I'm just going too cautious. I'm not going in it, as the words people would use, aggressive enough to play the game. I'm trying to do it nice and slow and steady. I'm not used to the scientists at that level. Oh shit, there better not be a scientist outside this door when we get there. Sometimes there is. I'm all done, Joe. I'm done for the day. Maybe next time we run through. They reset it twice on me. I got robbed. Somebody took all my loot. Did you take all my loot? Who was it? Fat? Too fat? Are you watching me right now? Or is Too Fat in the chat right now? All right, I lost all that loot to Too Fat. He was there outside. All right, chat. Thank you very much. Hope you all have a great evening. And whatever you might do, do something good with your loved ones. Take the dog cat for a walk if you're waking up. Have a good breakfast wherever you might be in Europe. It's 7 o'clock here. I'm gonna go make a burger. I had burger last night, burger tonight, and yeah, I'm a little hungry. My belly's been growling for a little while now. So thanks again for coming in. Much appreciated. Till next time, I'm Roscoe here at Roscoe Gaming, and hopefully, like I said, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you may do. I would pass a raid off with everybody left. We had 7. Hopefully, Fat wasn't one of them. And who would be on if we did raid? Let's see. We had some new followers today. Much appreciated as well. We'll probably be back 2 p.m. Standard Pacific Time tomorrow. I'm not sure where it'll be your time of the day. So new followers today would be Jewel, ABC, Ties, Kaz, Smurf. I missed the third one. It was going by too quick. Could read it off the other page, but this is easier. Joshi. Hopefully I said those all right. I'm lousy with words. Most things are tongue twisters to me in this world. So there's some pretty weird names out there and how they're spelled. And thanks again for your time and the special gift of you guys lurking. Couldn't ask for anything nicer. Remember, follow me on YouTube if you wouldn't mind. If you're over here, human rights, there's some links for you. Remember, your right to play, expression, and enjoyment is all there for your right to play games and that. Hopefully our PC systems do come down in price. Since they're building them by the billions, why are they so expensive? It's just outrageous. as we all know, and whatnot. So, again, yes, have a good evening. We're out here. Bye for now. YouTube, thanks again.